friend. Laramil is waiting for you in her study.
The Midden stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works against you. But the Great Eye's surrogate had some success.
Indeed. Show me, Proxy. Is it true? Were you able to successfully gather research on the relic, the rite, and the lost dream? Every time I thought I found something relevant, it crumbled or burned up before I could examine it. So you experienced something similar? As though the stacks were actively trying to keep the information hidden. Still, you managed to save some of the research. A reflection of your role as Fate's proxy, perhaps. Let me peruse these pages. This implies the relic was specifically created to reveal hidden secrets. Do these secrets pertain to the ancient cipher's report regarding the dream of a lost memory? And this last one? Could the enemy be seeking the infinite panopticon? Only one of Hermaeus Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. It exists within a pocket realm of Apocrypha, but the entrance constantly shifts locations. Of course, they must be using the Fulcrum Obscura to reach the Panopticon. You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess to do the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the Panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust of conjunction on 3 of them, then let Gadain apply the relic. Applying the dust to the 3 cairns I marked on your map will form a matrix of magicka. Gadain shall use the relic on each. Then I can perform a ritual to locate the Panopticon's entrance. I shall also give Gadain a gift, something to protect him. A charm that will provide Gadain with some measure of safety as you travel through Apocrypha. Please keep him safe, Proxy. Even with the charm, he seems overly fragile. Each cairn should glow after the successful application of dust and relic. Research is often a series of trials and errors. But yes, this should work. In addition to its normal properties, the relic should also seek out its other half. After you activate the 3 cairns, return here. Then I shall complete the ritual. Gidane, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha, and keep you safe.
Who thought using priceless books as foundations was a good idea?
Let's go fast. Let's go fast.
Ooh, got to be something good in there. Anything valuable in there?
Laramil has read all these books? I just need to hold the relic out like so. It almost feels alive in my hand.
Very smart. Laramil's tapping into the realm's currents of fate to find the Panopticon.
Look, another can. Laramil's amulet can protect us both. close and let me shield you.
We did it!
Laramil's amazing. Who else could help us find the Panopticon? Laramil's gift protects us both.
This is gonna be fun.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
I hope I helped.
There's the final can. Dust applied. Now to use the relic. Oh my, it wriggled in my hand. All done. Let's return to Laramil's study and let her know she can proceed.
Who thought using priceless books as foundations was a good idea?
The cans have been activated, Laramil.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me, others trite.
Laramil, do be careful.
I told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Got it! Curate Gadain's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. And the ritual performed just as I hoped it would. Still, I could use a moment to regain my strength. The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Our enemy must have also located the entrance, or is close to doing so. Let me mark the location on your map. Go quickly, Proxy. I shall follow and meet you there after I make sure Curate Gidane gets back to Nern safely. Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito and see what you can find, Proxy. I shall catch up with you in due course. Only what I read. It exists outside the time and space of Apocrypha, hidden from all. It supposedly contains many of Hermaeus Mora's most closely guarded secrets. The interior is said to be so bizarre that the very sight drives mortal minds insane. Do not fear. My decades of study have made me mostly impervious to the horrors of forbidden knowledge. And you, our fate's proxy. You should be able to survive a visit to the pocket dimension. Besides, to save both realms, we have no other choice. Scrooge, please make sure Curate Gidane returns safely to Necrom. His work here is done.
But we still haven't recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura.
Listen to Laramil, mortal. Your mind would melt the moment you stepped into the infinite panopticon.
But... Oh, very well. I'll return to Necrom and see if I can learn anything more about the hidden Kindred or Master Shelreni. Do be careful, my friends.
They look rickety, but the walkways are safe.
Have you found any ciphers or strange grimoires in your travels, stranger? There are tomes missing from our collection, and several ciphers as well. If you come across them in your travels, bring them back. I would be grateful. Talaxalt is dead? That is unfortunate. She was a promising cipher. I looked forward to many profitable discourses with her, but Apocrypha holds many dangers for mortals. What kind of situation could she have gotten herself? Why, this is the first volume of the Numinous Grimoire. It's one of the tomes that went missing from our collection. A dangerous book of forbidden knowledge. It destroys the mind of any mortal who reads it. I'd better take that. This is troubling. Talaxalt should have known better than to meddle with a numinous grimoire. I must look into this. Thank you for bringing back this book, and the news of Cipher Talaxalt's fate. Here, a reward for your trouble. A strange tale. Why would this mysterious A kill a cipher who did as they asked? What's behind the promise to read the book together? Well, if you find any other dead ciphers or missing books in your travels...
Balancing the specs is dangerous work.
In Mitra.
Did y'all share the quest?
No, we're not doing it. I didn't grab a quest. We probably should.
I
One-
can share the
See.
dailies that I just picked up.
Okay, perfect.
Or we're just doing world bosses, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Not
the
a
one that
damn
I got... Which one is the fucking... I've got destroy an abyssal geyser, recover stolen relics, and collect Sagacian's plans and birds of a feather. The griffin? The griffin is the world boss, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'll share that one. I'll have to share
Awesome.
it again when y'all are
Thank
done
you.
fighting the ones that y'all are fighting.
Alright, guys, I'm fixing to jump on something else.
Hopefully
Well, I'm
don't.
glad you popped in, Major.
Yeah, I just come in to say hi and see everybody. I've been playing Destiny 2 and some one-player games. That way I can just set it down when I need to go
Tell
do
your
stuff.
son I said congratulations.
Yeah.
I ain't got no son.
Dang, y'all heard that? I'm sorry, Major, you were talking and her son goes, I'm gonna do a massive part, there's gonna be a something, and I'm like, tell my son congrats. So bad.
He didn't get fucking shit.
You don't even know, Toast. The fun that we've had with her kids. No, her kids are hilarious. Especially her oldest son. I'm Batman.
I've heard
like to
she
say something.
insurance salesman.
Yeah.
Whenever, I know I've probably told you this before, but whenever I first met Orzo, my kids were acting like dogs. And Orzo goes, wow, do you have like some Siberian Huskies or something? I'm like, no, those are my kids. And he goes, oh. It was hilarious.
Help! She beats us with rods!
With rods? She should be beating you with something better than that, like locks and socks.
Yeah, those make marks. You gotta cover that up.
Locks and stocks.
That's when you just start homeschooling them. No big questions.
Sounds just like
Oh god.
what the heck
I just, you know, it just registered that abolish it says. Sounds like my mom. That's never good.
Alright, she's actually never hit me with a sock with a lock in it.
Well, thank God for that.
I'm actually surprised. Like, that's a new one. That's rare.
Hitting with socket. Wow.
See, there's even a song about it. Like, it's popular. It's a popular punishment.
Oh, shit. I traveled to Orzo like 20 times. I'm like, why does it keep taking me here? And then I realized y'all were by the city.
Yeah. I remember coming over here thinking I was a badass, and I was like, oh, I can solo this boss.
I remember going in Spindle Clutch whenever I first started. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. I got my ass beat.
Right? Now you can get it through in like 4 minutes.
Right?
Yeah, I do like that about the game, that the content is. And stuff will get easier and stuff is still hard at the same time. Alright, let's go. Hey, watch the jewels. Everybody can travel.
So, I'm playing cards, and I deleted all my cards except for 5. So I've got the same 5 for Maus Maris that's pulling me out a shit ton of points every hand.
Wow.
Oh, did you guys hear about that dude that cut off his dad's head?
Which one?
Wait, what?
More?
Which one?
Like, this was like a couple of days ago. Like, there's been more than that recently? More than one?
Boy, I am in the
She
business
means
of
like
death.
which head?
I can tell you. No, I can tell you which one. Like, I can give you states and like names on like how many have happened in the past few days. Yes.
For a second I thought, wait, I don't know. I'm gross, I guess. I am really gross. Not as gross as not as gross as fucking Sweetly Savage, but she was there way before I was. Jesus Christ, she was sitting there. Oh God, which one?
Timestamps. Like,
Christ.
there's been a lot of decapitations lately.
Well, it was a guy that ended up doing. Have more than one son recently cut off their father's head? Because
Yes, it happens often, more than you think.
oh man, I just think it would. I think it should happen more.
Ready to move out.
Because I mean, what kind of failure of a fucking father do you need to be to have your own son cut your head off? Like,
I don't know. It could be the
that's
same.
pretty
as,
bad.
Like, yeah, I feel like if your child is to cut your head off, like, then you've done fucked up.
And I mean, like, problem and the solution and the other problem are now gone. So the guy's going to jail for a long time, or at least a mental institution. Either way, that's fun. And then the cause is dead, so that's awesome. So it's kind of like solved itself.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I never met my dad, but I mean, a decapitation might be fun, you know, but...
These are things we talk about in our discussion posts for school, because they're like, tell us how would you go about restoring that person? And we're like, well...
How many pipe cleaners?
Gorilla Glue.
You know what? I actually helped well, I didn't. My husband did. I can't remember. I'll have to text him and see what his answer was. I forgot. But we were talking the other day about how, if there's like a leak, like in, like if there's head trauma, and so there's some like leakage of like, brain tissue and fluid, then, you have to go in behind the eye and break through that little thin bone. And my teacher said that he's used super glue, industrial adhesive, all sorts of crap to try to seal that hole, but essentially you can't ever reseal the hole, and so no matter what you try to do, there's always going to be like a hint of a smell or something, because things are just going to continue to seep out because the bone is so delicate that there's really nothing you could do. So I was talking to my husband about it. My husband was like, has he ever tried this? So I emailed
Why
my
not spray
teacher.
foam?
Well, no, not spray foam. Fine. But I can't remember what it is, but I had told my husband about it. He was like, has he ever tried this? And I was like, I don't know, I'm going to email him. And my teacher was like, I'm going to try that. I was like, perfect. Because in the lecture he was like, if I find the cure for it, you guys, I will be sure to let you know. And I'm like, did my husband solve it? Did my, like, maintenance man husband solve this problem for everybody? I hope so. But it is like, it's another, like, it's almost like spray foam. I can't remember what it is.
Is it the crack filler?
Well, there's a thing that would work. It would actually be like the black spray foam that they use to. It's waterproof. It's meant for like, koi ponds and stuff.
You can't like use spray foam behind the eye unless you're gonna like remove an eye. You know.
You just trim it where it comes through.
I don't know if you understand. Like, you're.
Oh, I definitely don't understand. I have no fucking clue. I've never, like, played with a dead body with any kind of equipment before. You know, most I've gotten was like a stick, and I think I had a toy shovel one time.
Dildo.
No, never had that.
Intrusive
I mean,
thought.
my wife got a drawer.
What?
My wife has a drawer of them, but I've never poked a dead body with a dildo. I mean, I would like to knock that one off the bucket list, to be honest. It sounds hilarious.
Oh my god.
No, when I was a kid, some dude was trying to steal cable or electricity or whatever. He fell off a telephone pole in my backyard and died.
Really?
And I had a plastic shovel. Yeah, I had a plastic shovel and I was poking him with it. And then the next time, I actually had a one of those
a metal shovel.
Plumber? No, plastic shovel.
No, the next time you had a metal shovel.
No, it was a one of those. Well, it was metal, but it was I don't know what those things are called. The snake, but it's not like the really long snake. It's only like 6 foot long plumber snake. I don't know if that's actually called a snake. Yeah, that's it, the auger. And he was like on the ground covered in shaving cream, and I kind of poked him with the auger a little bit. He was like, "Yo, you alive?" And he ain't say nothing. So then I had to go.
Confused why he had shaving cream all over him.
Well, I was too, because he wasn't in the bathroom. He was in the fucking. He was in his bedroom, and the water was running in his bathroom. So I guess he had a heart attack and stumbled to his bedroom while he was shaving.
Usually stumble to the bedroom or to the bathroom when they're gonna die.
Well,
I guess if he was already in the bathroom, then he's gonna stumble somewhere else, you know.
Yeah. But
Sorry,
I thought Unknown had joined us. Did they go away?
That was fun. Well, that was cool because they actually they made it like a real big deal about it at work, and they were like, "Oh, you've been scarred. You could take like the week off with pay." And I was like, "Really?"
All right.
And I played video games, and I was like, I was having the time of my life, and like my boss kept calling me, was like, "Oh, how you feeling, bud?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." He's like, "All right, just take a couple more days off." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay. What are you doing?"
Yes,
"Oh, I'm playing video games." And he's like, "You know what? You can come to fucking work." It was like a week later. He's like, "You just been playing video games this entire time?" He's like, "Yeah, I told you guys I was fine." Whatever. It wasn't like, it was like he was an old dude. You know, it wasn't like I walked in on like a murder scene or something, you know, or somebody was like actively stabbing, you know, somebody I liked, you know. I mean, I was just kind of like, "Yeah, I was fine. I told you guys I was fine." It was like, "Well, why didn't you come in?" I was like, "You told me to stay home." And I was getting paid to stay home, so, you know, he's like, "All right, whatever, man."
My husband said what he suggested was Lexel silicone sealant.
Oh.
And my teacher said he would test it out.
What if we were but you guys probably use plumber's putty, don't you?
You really use whatever the fuck you can use. I mean, internally.
Well, couldn't you just like, you know, put like a air compressor in like the ear and just shoot all the stuff out of the other ear, and so you don't have to worry about extra blood?
Simple. It would be a lot easier if we could just go back to like Egyptian times and just like yank the brain
Vacuum out all the shit.
Put
Yeah,
it
there
in
you go.
jars.
Yeah, that would be
Mummify
really
it?
Yes, that would be really easy actually.
Or you could just fill it up with like moisture absorbing silica or something, you know. There you go.
Yeah, because they've got like dry powder and stuff like that that's supposed to stop it, but like you know, there's only so much you can do, and you don't embalm the brain, and so like.
I wish I could just have my whole fucking head mounted and turn into like a mug or something.
Lord.
You could just make sure you could like, you can't put it in your will, but if you really wanted that, then just make sure that whenever you die, before you're reported, they never find your head. We don't know what happened to it. We don't know. And then it ends up in like a fucking auto shop somewhere, turned into like a drinking cup, you know? Like, who knows how that happened? I don't know.
someone started the fight already, so. But it's a long fight. Because there's 2 birds to kill.
I like that every time I get on my bug mount, that I slap its ass before we start running.
So you like to be the aggressor?
Yes.
Okay.
My husband never lets me, so yes.
Alright.
Nothing wrong with occasionally slapping a bug's ass.
That's not it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it. You're not gonna tell me otherwise.
Yeah. Feel free.
You're not gonna
You
stop
as
me,
much blood
Forzo.
slapping as you want. I mean, yeah.
It's funny. My wife is always the aggressor.
I'm allowed to be the
That
aggressor.
drawer is for you, not her.
Yeah, there we go.
Pretty much.
You get your ass in that fucking bedroom.
Pretty much.
He's so sweet, though.
Yeah.
That's why she's scary.
I just can't. I can't picture her like saying something like that with a straight face.
I couldn't.
Well, it's not, dude. It's just.
Give
She
me
like
that
adds
dick.
this like
Very-
alter
it's
ego
like-
deep voice that comes out.
No, it's honestly the best I can describe it. Very happy, horny circus clown.
Oh my god.
Give me that dick.
Pretty much.
Oh my
I
god!
mean,
you're
that
really fucking-
he has said it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Now. She have a little horn.
I don't know if you've heard her. She's pretty much a horn.
Man.
Oh
It's like
my
the-
goodness.
The Marx Brothers, the one that didn't talk. No, lost you on that one. What's his name?
I was
Harpo.
waiting for you to continue. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was envisioning Harpo. Your wife dressed as Harpo with the horn talking. Did we get all the...
Yes.
Yes,
I
okay.
was thinking of more like a bull. You know, one of the clowns that chase the bull around.
A rodeo clown?
A rodeo clown, yeah. Yeah.
They're a good time.
2 each their own, 2 each their own.
And what's been really fun recently, she's been learning how to put on makeup, so it's just kind of been more of the clown experience than I was ready for.
Oh my god. I'm telling.
And that's my sister-in-law. She doesn't know how to put makeup on, and when she does, she puts it on like a clown. And it's so hard not to like bust out laughing when you see her.
Oh.
And she's like 38, and I'm just like, because she never wears makeup. So she like, she gets like purple and like does the whole, like Mimi. She puts it on like Mimi does in the Drew Carey show. Yeah.
She just needs to watch a couple like YouTube tutorials and she'll be good.
Did she not tell them that looks bad? Does that actually look? I mean, when
No.
you look in the mirror and see that, are you like, oh, I look so pretty?
Grandma, she thinks it looks good.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I'm not about to be the one to say anything. Oh yeah, and all the sisters would gang up on me.
Yeah, better just go with that.
Yep, like, you look gorgeous.
We've had
Love
this
it.
conversation before though.
We
about,
have,
like,
we
But
have.
that's with your man, because I would be pissed off because when I put on makeup and I look at my husband, I'm like, does it look good? He's always like, I don't know if it how it should look, and I'm like, would you be embarrassed to be seen in public? Like, that's it. If it looks bad, you need to tell me. If it looks terrible.
Well, I can't really answer that question honestly because my wife dresses like Kimmy Gibbler. If she's like, "Oh, you're embarrassed being seen in public with me," I'm like, "You always look like Kimmy Gibbler. I don't think I can be embarrassed. I'm good."
I don't know, man.
The side ponytail.
Oh, she's yep. She's done that.
I only killed this one recently.
And she tried to bring leg warmers back. The side ponytail.
You know what though? If you ever wanted to look like 10 years younger, just do the side ponytail, because that shit makes you look like a kid.
Oh yeah, make her look 10 years younger. She already looks 20. That'd go well.
You pervert.
Swear to God, when we first started dating, we looked the same age. Like, for real. It's just like, she stopped aging, and I just kept aging. That's it. Well, it's nice that my daughter says, you know, "Mommy, no," sometimes when she's dressed up and it's time.
Oh, we burned the shit out of that one fast.
My daughter calls her out, but I'm not allowed to call her out.
Oh, butterflies out the pooper. I missed it.
The fuck did you just say?
Sweetie has butterflies that shoot out her pooper when she rides her horse.
I thought you said butterflies at the pooper. That's why I was like,
Oh,
what
no,
the
out,
fuck are you talking about?
At the pooper.
Instead of flies, it's butterflies.
Yeah, butterflies.
Oh.
You don't poop butterflies, Toast?
No, I'm more of a strawberry daiquiri kind of girl.
Oh, that's just nasty.
Well, to each their own.
You might need to go to the doctor if that's happening.
No, I'm really fun to bring to parties.
Well, there was this girl.
Ew.
Right? I was just like, okay.
You don't have to know where it's coming from.
Well, there was this girl that worked at KFC through the drive-thru. This was a while back. And I ordered a large Coke, and they gave us a giant, what looked like to me, one of those washable colostomy bags.
Ew. Oh yeah, I've seen those.
For the soda.
Yeah. And, like,
Yeah.
she handed me the food, and then she handed me this giant colostomy bag, full colostomy bag, but she was so pretty that I'd drink her fucking colostomy bag. Like, I mean, the level of pretty this girl was, and it was so fucking funny to me that I couldn't fucking drive, I couldn't move. The manager comes out, starts yelling at me. They called the police. I finally got myself together enough to park in a parking spot, and still laughing, the cops get there. And they're like, you know, what's going on? Are you on drugs? I was like, no, it was too funny. And the guy was like, what's so fucking funny? And I showed him, I was like, this looks like a colostomy bag. And he's like, so? What's so funny? I was like, the girl that handed me, she handed me a full colostomy bag. I drink it. She's fucking beautiful. You know, and the guy, the one cop was just kind of like super stone-faced, but the other guy was like, he was like, is she really pretty? And I was like, dude, she's so fucking pretty, you would drink her colostomy bag. And he goes over to talk to the manager and like sees the girl, and he comes back and he's like, can you drive? And I was like, I can drive now, I'm calm, this is still funny as hell, and the cops are here over this laughing. I love you. And so a little while later, I go to get my wife's car cleaned, and the cop was getting his car cleaned. And he's like, yeah, all the guys that went over there and saw her said, yeah, they would drink out of her colostomy bag too. And I just thought it was really funny. I mean, she was so pretty, it was crazy. Like, that bitch belonged in, like, the movies. But she's working at, like, fucking 7-Eleven handing people fucking philosophy bags. Really fucking funny. I guess it's not as funny because nobody's here laughing. Oh well.
Killing a lot of salamanders. I apologize.
Yeah. Fine.
Love you, baby.
I guess ugly girls don't get it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
Wow.
Alright, that's the laugh I was looking
on
for.
that one.
There we go.
Oh, boss is so mean. You need to kick him out of the guild.
Good luck with
Well,
that
he
one.
called you didn't laugh either. He called you an ugly girl.
Damn snowflakes.
Called all of us ugly girls.
Well, I've seen some pictures. I'm not gonna say who, but there's a few of them I'd drink the colostomy bag on in here.
Oh, wow.
Definitely Papa Orzo for sure is what you're saying, right?
It's definitely Grandma. It is definitely Grandma.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
my God. Alright, so we got all the bosses for My goodness, man, I don't need to be my voice is finally coming back and you're all taking it away. Try not
Sick
to
for a
laugh.
long time now, huh?
Yeah, I'm finally, well, I got sick and then I got better and then it turned into bronchitis. And then I was
Oh.
screwed, yeah. So it's just finally starting to go away.
Oh,
Just
what?
so you know.
Starting to what?
Go away, yeah. I feel like I'm going through puberty again.
Hey, hopefully I can get sick and maybe I'll go through puberty this time. Been waiting for my balls to drop for years.
At least the one.
Is that a joke? Do people have more than one?
Do you really only have one?
Supposed to have 3.
My ex had 3. But I think it was like a tumor or something.
That would be why.
He's like, that's fine. It's
Not the
fine.
He was a
tumor.
pussy. He didn't deserve 3.
I don't know. It's
He deserved 1, that son of a bitch.
Maybe half of one.
Huh? What's that man saying?
Where's Isaiah?
Don't know where Avia is.
Abolish? Because Abolish told me where Isaiah was.
Yeah, you gotta do the Mages Guild, and then you gotta go through the portal in the Mages Guild.
Oh.
Have you not done that, Orzo?
Yeah, like 4 years ago. 3 years ago. I don't know that one. Who can help with that?
What?
Well, are they listening in the voice chat? Because then we could.
I hope so. It's a hell of a lot easier to write it, to say it, than to write it.
They're not listening in the voice chat.
But
they do come in. We could ask them to come in and explain how to get in there. Because if they haven't done the quest, then they won't be able to get in there.
Well,
that sums it up.
There we go. Handled. like waking my wife up with a bucket of water.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Let's see what you're made of. Skill issue.
Well, I'm sucking at cards tonight.
I never noticed places like this when I was on my own.
Not my night.
What are we doing now?
We didn't have anything going on. Do you need something?
Okay, no, I was just checking.
Okay. We were just getting you your world bosses for Somerset.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, no problem. Those are, to me, those are some of the funner world bosses to do. I don't know if funner is technically a word.
They were, yeah. Some of them are boring.
It's
Those ones are
not, but we'll let it slide.
Unless anybody wants to do the geyser in Somerset.
Your geyser?
I have the
Where is
quest
it?
picked up.
I'll travel to it, and you guys can travel to it if you want to do the geyser.
Yeah, and I can share it if we were in a group. Because the one going off right now...
You left group. I see how it is.
I did leave group. I didn't know everybody else was still in the group. I'm sorry. I thought everybody was doing their own little thing.
No, it's fine. You can leave us.
Just
We
add
want
me
to hang out with you.
back and I'll share it.
No, these are called consequences.
Then I'm not sharing it. These are called consequences. You have to go back to town to pick it up.
You guys can travel on at the geyser that's up.
Go ahead and share this before anybody starts finding it.
Thank you for the share.
You're welcome.
So kind of you.
Shut up.
Wasn't even trying to be sarcastic.
Sure, sounded like you were. Yeah. So sweet of you to help out so much.
Yeah.
Wizards like that.
Yeah.
I haven't been over here in like a year. This is actually, I'm kind of enjoying this. I don't remember why I love Somerset so much.
Have you guys ever heard how British people pronounce geyser?
No.
No, how?
I didn't know this until geology class. They say geezer. It's something like geezer or something like that.
No,
I shit you not. I shit you not. We were all like, everyone in my class, we were like, what are you talking about? It was some very, very British guy, but he said something like geezer.
The old geezer.
I know. I'm like, is it a joke?
Yeah.
God.
One thing that bothers me about the Brits is they don't use
Only one
when
thing?
they call stuff out. Well, the language. So, like, they say, they go to university. Oh, you're at hospital. You're at, they don't say the hospital, the university, or a university. They just leave that out.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That reminds me. Me and my mom went and ate at a Mexican restaurant.
Uh-oh.
She goes,
in Oklahoma
do y'all have
City?
any QSO? QSO?
No,
and
she
I was like,
didn't.
what the fuck are you talking about?
she
She
didn't.
said, QSO, you know, the cheese. I said,
What? Oh, queso?
Queso.
You live in Oklahoma.
That's the most Oklahoma thing. You live in Oklahoma? Oh my God.
That was hilarious. The lady's like, what the fuck?
So,
that's the whitest thing I've ever heard. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I remember going to a Mexican restaurant in Denver, and I asked the lady for, and they were very proud. They said, authentic Mexican restaurant, in big letters above the sign. And to go in there, and I said, do you have any cilantro? And the lady goes, what's that? I'm like, well, I'm sure you guys have it.
Oh my
authentic
God.
Mexican restaurant. And she came back from the kitchen. She's like, yeah, no, they don't know what cilantro is.
Oh my God.
Definitely not authentic. Where's Sweet at? Are you not coming, Sweet?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We don't need you anyway.
She's
she's got the
mute
kids
real
going,
quick.
Mom!
Bastard sounds like he's trying to go Super Saiyan.
He's touching me!
Yeah. There are 3 boys around bunches.
I felt so sorry for her when her house burnt and they were all stuck in that hotel.
Oh my God, right?
I don't
play in
know
the fucking parking lot.
I don't know how they did it. I don't know how she did it. I don't.
Didn't have a choice,
She was
you know?
stuck in that room. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Well, they did have 2 rooms that she could try to escape to her mom's room.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, no, they pounded on the door, screaming in the lobby outside.
If it would have been me, the headlines would have read, she turned the gun on herself. Shoot.
Oh, that's Probably want to crack it?
Yep, that's a bird.
What kind of bird is that?
African. The one jibber jabbering, she's an African gray. I'm not sure which ones you're hearing though, but the one making the beeping right now.
Yeah, the beeping. Sounds
Yeah,
like
she's she's an African gray.
Sounds like a Tesla.
She watches too much
Backing
TV,
up.
apparently.
Like, I can't stop her.
No, there is nothing, man. I literally go into like panic mode if there's like an alarm goes off around here or something, because I'm so paranoid of her learning stuff. Because she'll just keep doing it for like days straight. It's insane. She's a sweetie though.
Gotta teach her, like, that one video of that bird where he's like, come here, I'm not gonna hurt you. I love that fucking bird. Like, you're scaring me. He's like, come here.
That's Parrots can be pricks, man. They're very devious.
Don't they live for a really long time, too?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, she's in her 30s.
Gotta will them to people.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I worked at a pet store for a while. I couldn't stand the birds. It was fucking crazy.
Does it taste like chicken, about?
Nah, I never hurt one or shook a cage or smacked the cage by accident a little too hard. Never did any of that.
Never did that.
Did you guys have macaws there? Because they usually enrage people.
Well, it was, I don't know, 50 of the loudest, most annoying birds that I've ever experienced. Like, your bird is chill as fuck compared to those things.
Yeah, she doesn't, like, Grays don't scream like typical parrot noises. I mean, she gets scared, she makes a noise that sounds horribly demonic, but she doesn't like, rah, you know, stuff like that. She just makes sound effects. And it's not all day, constantly, you know. She's not annoying at all. I got lucky, though, really.
African Greys are great birds. I knew a lot of people that had African Greys when I lived in Florida. They're the
Yeah,
best.
they're sweethearts.
Cockatoos. Cockatoos and African Greys, man, they're like unbelievable birds.
I would love a cockatoo, but they're too energetic for me. I couldn't, I wouldn't be able to take care of one properly.
Oh, you guys can trail. This one's a pain in the ass to get to. Just follow the trail. Or rather,
this
along
one
the
guy
water.
that would come in every day and try to teach, like, these birds how to fucking talk. And would try to get them to curse all the time. And it would, like, every day be over there. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh, no.
And, like, the entire time, like, I'm finding it's fucking hilarious because this dumbass motherfucker was literally trying to get these two, like, they weren't talking birds by any stretch of the imagination. I can't remember what kind of birds they were, but they weren't like parrots.
What the heck?
Love
but they were big, like they were like the size of doves.
Oh my god, what a moron.
They weren't like parrots, like, at all. And he'd come in and he'd go right up to their cage and just fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And he would give them, like, the little crackers we had, because we had a little thing of crackers you could give to the birds. This was years ago, before they were worried about everybody getting their fingers bit off. But he would feed them crackers and stuff, and does Polly want a fucking cracker? Like, all the time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's
and
insane.
It was like the funniest thing. It was golden. Like, it was so funny that I could not even, like, talk to him. Like, I never talked to him. I never said, hey dude, those will never talk. Or nothing. It was just so funny that I couldn't stop him from doing it. And I mean, I'm an asshole, but I didn't want him to go to the real parrots and have fuck them up.
You gotta do 3 geysers.
Oh, you have to do 3 geysers? Mine says to
Yeah.
talk to them.
It's much better that his efforts are directed at the wrong thing, in my opinion. It's funny when birds curse, but it's not when you have to adopt them out and stuff like that. Like, if the owner dies and then the parrot has to go to a new home, and then you got this parrot that's using horrible language, a lot of people that just, you know, it doesn't sit right with. So.
But he was just there, like, it was like every day he would come in. Like, he was there from the first day I started working there until, like, I quit, every day trying to get that bird to curse.
Holy shit, man. Oh, that's heck. That's amazing effort.
Yeah. When did they change it to just having to do 1 geyser?
I don't know.
Oh, they did it with the dragons and all too, so.
Oh, really? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hated that, having to go do 3 of them.
Made it a lot easier on us.
Especially the dragons.
Yes.
Because they're such a pain in the ass to get to. Well, but you gotta do all the geyser bosses for your achievement anyway, so it's not like go.
What's that new DLC about? Anybody know?
A golden road.
That's it.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
all I
there's
got
gonna
going
be
on.
strawberries and
We are introducing a new golden sky shark there.
Ah. Very interested in that.
I'll show you when it
two new
comes out.
companions, a mount that we've never
Ooh.
seen before, a new style mount.
Wait, are you
It's a
serious about
bus
the
mount.
companions?
Yeah.
A bus mount?
Yeah.
What? Like
Yeah.
like the vehicle?
Yeah, no, like 12 people can get in it and stuff.
What the hell?
Stop.
Bullshit. What?
You're an asshole.
Oh my god.
There's a seat for everyone over each of the legs, you know, like
You won't get it until you get the golden sky shard.
Right, you gotta get the golden sky shard to open it up.
Right
Don't
on
listen to me.
Magic School Bus.
How cool would that be, though, to have a big ass freaking centipede that you can.
Right, I'm
Church
Grimace.
around
Like,
and
everybody load up.
We're going to the next boss. Let's go. But I want to be in the front. How about that?
She'd get tired of us. She'd be like Chris Farley in fucking, what's that movie where Adam Sandler goes to school? Billy Madison, where she's like,
Yeah, Billy Madison.
everybody on the bus! Good! Great! No fucking yelling!
I'll turn this centipede around.
You know what? I'm tired of y'all jumping off the cliff.
You only delay the inevitable. The island will sink beneath the waves.
Only so much.
You gonna share?
Only some
Just
of us.
kidding, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, exactly. Depends on the day, though, too. I was just giggling into her headset right now.
This person has the funniest voice. Oh my god. You sound like a munchkin.
Oh, it's probably that fucking voice changer bit.
It's no, it's not. It's their voice.
Sound like an Oompa Loompa? Oompa-dee-doo.
Plumpy Peach. Wow.
You said her name was Salty Peach?
Plumpy.
Slumpy, that's even worse.
Ooh.
Schlumpy. That peach is so
Okay, Grandma? She's like having a fit.
can make myself fucking
The other
cake
name
quicker.
is Ghostface is Hot 69.
Okay.
That sounds like a little boy trying to be a girl.
I think
can
their
never really
nose is all
predict
clogged up.
number names. They're just the worst.
That voice is really weirded me out. That is a weird voice.
Invite him to the guild.
We're just standing here staring at her.
Just right in zone. Be like, are you okay?
They're fucking weird.
They are. Oh look, she put her face
She
in my
just said
boobs.
grandma was big.
No, she said this bitch is boobs and put her face there.
Oh, boobs. This
Grandma's
bitch has big boobs.
Yeah, that's a 12-year-old kid.
Even the character looks like a midget.
Tell me you're a 12-year-old kid without telling me you're a 12-year-old kid.
I like
Are you
boobies.
here? Where are you?
Boobies.
Are you here too or so?
No, I'm
about to travel there because I need to know. I need to be a part of this.
I
You
want
know
to see
me.
Grandma's boobs.
They talk like this. Oh.
Fuck off.
Exactly.
What about barefoot?
Are you in,
What about barefoot? This that the barefoot.
I'm guessing you're at the fountain, Grandma?
Don't let him leave.
We're in Vardenfell.
We're right by the
wonderful.
crafting stations and the bank and stuff.
Where's coming?
What was Grandma doing in Vardenfell?
Chilling.
Refining.
Here, put that over there. On the floor.
The bitch.
It's okay.
She loves to cuss.
I have a feeling I'm gonna show up and she's gonna sound like Lumpy Space
Talking
Princess.
about you
I
now.
saw my
after
wife is
clean
drama.
ass feet. Look at all the gangsters showing up.
The red.
We're gonna beat your ass.
The
Let's hear a
person
few more
Where's,
of this cop.
where's your tabard?
What's up?
What's up? What are you?
Peach.
I did want to think
my egg.
we were ganging up on him, so I
That
took
dude's
it
a
out.
furry. Leave him alone. Stay away from him.
Okay, yeah, let's.
He hasn't got any right.
Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you.
Hey, do me a favor. Tell this bitch to put some fucking clothes on. Girl can't even put a real fucking outfit. She got on rags.
Listen to
Get a girl.
Bitch.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Humpy Peach, you're succubus. Oh my gosh.
Grumpy Peach? Yeah,
Yeah.
Peach.
Yeah. I'm touching on my name. I love you.
Oh yeah, get that voice up higher, girl. Boy, whatever you are.
Yeah, I will. But thank you for noticing me. Hope you have a good day.
I think we got off on the wrong foot here.
What the hell is going on?
It's like I came and started talking, and everybody wanted to come try and press my buttons. But guess what? It didn't work.
Press my buttons.
But you were the one talking shit first, huh?
For pudding.
Now I'm just saying, making jokes.
Oh
Like
yeah.
people would.
Press my
Oh yeah.
buttons.
Bet you were.
That is a
Press
joke.
my buttons.
I mean, let's be real.
Your mom's a joke.
What the fuck was that insult?
Oh hell no! What the fuck?
So he just
Like,
busted
they
you on
mad
your
I'm talking about
insult.
their fucking avatars.
Avatars.
A fucking character.
What the
Character.
fuck? Put some shoes on. Put some
Are you on
shoes
the toilet?
Push my.
Bro, we over here vibing and y'all came in our circle.
Who the hell would put 69 in their name still? Fuck.
Don't come for my friend, alright? Don't come for my friend. But this is my homie, and y'all can go
Are we
come in our
12?
circle.
Like, 69.
This is my
I mean, you act
homie.
like you act like you was 12. You can't mind your own business.
This is my business. You and my voice chat. What you talking about?
You made it your business, but okay.
Can't we just enjoy the music?
For real. Like I was. Okay, let me take back my joke. Your feet that are barefoot, that's fine.
They're
clean and
beautiful.
they're beautiful.
Feet.
I'm so sorry.
Got some
I
sexy
didn't
feet
you
there,
IRL. No, don't cry about it, bitch.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, this is like a goddamn PSA why you shouldn't be drinking while you're pregnant.
Follow yellow brick road. Follow
I
yellow
mean,
brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
I'm glad I created a little circle. Them saying that. Them talk about feet. Is it because I mentioned feet?
Do you want to talk about feet? What kind of feet do you like the
I love
best?
feet.
I mean, I did.
All
but
feet. Black feet, white feet, brown feet, red feet,
toe
yellow
beans.
feet.
What kind of toes do you like? What kind of toenails do you like?
Definitely the ones that have been worked through all day, you know?
The ones that...
Worked through all day, got dirt under the fingernails, they're black.
Well deserved. Feet.
I'll suck the dirt out from underneath your toenails. It's crazy.
That's loyalty. Would you do that? For my pet here?
Talking about the dead toes, and the guy's like, I'll suck the dirt out.
Can you brush your teeth with my tongue?
Oh my god.
You brush your teeth with my tongue. Wow.
Only if you have gingivitis.
So, how are y'all's levels so high?
How y'all's levels so
Played
high?
it since it came out?
Play the game.
We play the game.
Well, yeah.
I
It's
play
impressive.
music.
Yeah. And it's lovely, by the way. Please keep it up. That's why I came here in the first place. And then somehow everybody else can. But it's probably because your music speaks wonders.
It's because you actually sound like an Oompa Loompa.
I mean, that's what I'm
funny.
here, but I didn't
I
get
fell
any
off
kind
my
of Oompa Loompas
dinosaur.
going off.
Dude, she's trying so hard.
Oh,
With
yeah.
her
Alright guys, I'm going to bed now. I don't know, but I might have some weird dreams tonight though.
Dude, whatever you're feeling, I hope it goes good, okay? I hope everything's okay in your life.
Good night, Orzo.
Good night, guys.
If you have one.
Alright, later, bud.
Because you're 1089 your level, so that's kind of giving no life. But thanks for worrying about mine. That really got me, man.
Do the levels on here represent my queue?
Oh, definitely not.
Definitely
I'm
not.
a goddamn idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. I'll fucking admit that right now.
He said an idiot too. I'm sorry.
I'm a idiot. Yeah, I'm a idiot.
Don't worry, my words are only towards one person. And they know who they are.
You think you're an idiot? I dropped out of
waiting
school to
for
play
the
music in Elder Scrolls
funny.
Online.
Wow.
Yeah, for real, I'm just here to vibe out, you know, and some people can't take a joke.
Well, I was
Join the
waiting for the
Bard's
jokes, but I'm
College.
not really getting any. I was told this was funny. It's more like sad. It's a little depressing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad.
So what inspired your name?
Which name?
The one and only. Yours.
Ghostface is Hot 69.
Because he is.
I can't watch Scream 5 and see Amber without having my dick in my hand.
Wow.
Damn. That's rude, he's playing music. For us.
Does that answer your question?
Are you
I mean, it
satisfied?
answers it, but it raises a couple of other ones.
I like it, I like the...
I'm never satisfied.
I was satisfied during that movie 4 or 5 times.
Oh my god.
Dude, the marathons though. That was fun. I'm bringing my pet closer. Gotta shelter him.
Shelter the pets.
Do you live in Alabama?
That's so random.
No, but wait, were you asking?
That's awesome.
Maybe take your boyfriend and chew it in your mouth open like a boar hog.
What?
The hell was that?
I don't know. That was funnier than anything over here. What the fuck?
Right, let's go over there.
Wait, what was funny? Did I miss something? I took my headset off.
Something about a goddamn warthog. I don't know.
Burping with his mouth open. Something, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
Where's
blue
he at?
midget.
Well, that's weird. I guess, like, I brought attention over here.
Too bad.
That's okay, we're back.
Minutes since
That
I've been
other person
area
about the
chat.
warthog disappeared, so we're back. Entertain us.
Happy blue midget.
This is the most exciting, like, Vardenfell has been in months.
Years.
I don't know, I just got back on the game, so I'm not really sure how to excite you.
I'll leave again.
I don't have to, but thanks for the input. I'm interested in playing again. I don't know what's up your butt. Seems like you're bothered. Can you not?
Dude, that coochie smell good, bro. Bring that over here. Good morning.
For free? Damn.
She said for free.
Quit dirtying me.
I would say that I thought the music was bad because people were throwing mud at me, but this is pretty good. I like this. Is this exclusive? Like, what's going on here?
Oh, sweet.
Damn.
I don't know how long it took to get that.
This is how I establish dominance.
Yeah. Your dominance smells fishy.
I'm sorry, Grandma. That was just sad. I don't even know what to make of. The voice wasn't really doing it for me, and then there was Sweet made it funny.
That's really cool though, not gonna lie.
It's just sad. It's like you really shouldn't be picking on mentally handicapped kids. Like, for real. Her mom definitely drank her kids stupid.
When did you start playing Ghostface?
Like a week ago.
I started playing it last year, but then like fell off. But I just got back on.
Oh, your gummy bears will be there.
I dropped out of school for this shit.
Like, what? What about gummy bears? What?
They will be there too.
Dropped out of school to play Elder Scrolls Online. What are you talking about?
Were you going to school for proctology?
Facts.
Yes and no.
Oh, okay.
They didn't like my methods.
Was it because you were trying to eat the subjects?
Yes, sir. Me and the teacher had an intimate relationship.
Like,
I
I'm
was
having
9.
a private
Wait, how old is that?
conversation in
Old
Zone chat.
enough.
Why are you messing with me? Like, you're in Zone chat. That's not private. You want attention. You're just not happy with the attention you're getting. And on that note, it's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. I'm going to go to bed. Because fuck today.
I like my women like I like my wine. 12 years of age and locked in the basement.
Oh my god. Alright, abolished.
Good night.
Probably have to do that here soon too. I didn't realize it was so
Wow.
late.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna start looking for another dungeon, or... And then
Might be dead. Damn, I mean twerked on. Wait, do the bash. Bash it. Bash it. Bash it.
I like these little guys. Are they like the spawn? Like they spawn and fight, or they're just like pets? Not level 2000 or whatever to know that. So. If only someone was nice enough to explain. Kinda hard to find in this game, I guess.
They're pets. They're pets you get from the event, the last event.
Thank you.
He sit up and he's got his arm around you. It's perfect. Look at that. It's like he's hugging you. Oh, I'm taking a screenshot of that. That you could have done that better if you tried, I bet you. Look at that. Oh, he loves you.
Chewy.
I think the music stopped.
Spit on him.
The music stopped.
Yes.
Is that music just playing in your head, or is it an actual instrument? Are you hearing things?
No, I mean the emote.
Okay, I was just checking.
He's all like, this is my pitch. Back off.
No. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Dank Fish Waffle. Oh, there's another great name. Dank Fish Waffle.
I'm just reading a bunch of shit.
You're reading what?
Damn, it kicked me out right when I said something good about that. It kicked
A
me out.
bunch of my stuff.
Fucking voice
I got
chat
even fucking had.
It's a great fucking name. Great fucking name.
Yep, I'm a noob, so I'm just waiting for it to start.
What are you waiting to start?
Dungeon.
Oh, okay. Which one are you trying to do?
Oh, he's leaving us.
I just picked a random one.
Oh, okay.
He's leaving us. No.
Well, good luck with that. Don't walk into dark places alone. You're too tiny.
Ah, no. I'm back. Don't worry about me.
Well, if I leave randomly, I get a dungeon. I'm not sure. I'd invite you if you did want to join.
I play music. I don't know how to fight.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, bye.
Entertainment's over. Poof, she's gone.
That was amazing.
What was amazing?
That little dwarf we were talking to.
The orphan?
Well, she might be an orphan too, but I think she was a dwarf.
You didn't like her?
She was interesting.
I've got lots of interesting things to say.
I'm sure you do.
I attract all of the interesting people.
Oh, really? With your amazing musical skills, or what?
No, just that one, I guess, with the music.
That is beautiful, actually.
I dropped out of band, too. I joined the monks.
You joined the monks?
Yep.
What the heck is that?
Monks.
Oh, the monks. Okay, duh. No, I'm sorry. I'm tired. It took me way too long to get that. So why are you still talking if you're a monk?
They didn't like my ways. They didn't like the methods I chose.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say There was lots of alcohol. There was lots of big burly black men. And there was lots of lube.
Have you ever seen The Orville?
Have I what?
Have you ever watched the show, The Orville?
No. But I've heard of it. I know what
Okay.
it is.
What you just said reminded me of an episode in there. It was actually freaking hilarious. One of the crew members got addicted to like hollow porn, and yeah, it was pretty close to what you just described.
I like it. I should meet this guy.
You should. You'd probably get along just great.
I don't know. I just turned in some quests, and I'm trying to decide if I want to find something else to do or if I want to watch Adventure Time.
Alright, I guess I better go to bed too. It's getting really late. It'll take me a few hour nap. I'll be back.
Sweet dreams. Happy napping.
Nights.
They said I could.
stronger already.
Never been better.
Building up a staff. Good thinking. that. Probably something useful in there. Is there any better feeling than finding free stuff? Good to get stocked up.
Come, let us plan.
This dream carver spell opens a void in our thoughts. It feels like an erasure. These caves wind through the cenotapht's lower levels. Many of our defensive measures originate here and extend through the fortress. The Dream Carvers disabled our wards as they invaded. We will find them north of here. They will require both of our efforts to set. You must hold the trigger while we funnel energy into it. Once set, we may run into Dream Carvers as we search. Do not hesitate to dispatch them with prejudice. Remember, they will reform in oblivion over time. You will not. Let us move north through the tunnels. We will alert you when we find a ward. A time existed when the remnants had no home. We served as wandering knights for our lord. Then, as if flung through the void, this castle landed within Apocrypha. We took this...
Let's go dig.
we can recharge this power node. Come, we can recharge this power node. Our fire trap should ignite now. Here, a node of power for the tracks. Help us recharge it. This should surprise our invaders.
Over so soon? Let's go. Hey, stay with me.
power node. Let us charge it. That covers our exits. Let us talk about next steps. With the traps powered, we should find navigating the cenotaph much easier. They should destroy most of the invaders with ease. However, they won't get them all. We need to determine how close they are to reaching the Remnant Pact. We head to the courtyard. If the Dream Carvers wish to breach the Crux, they must go there to do it. The passage to the east will take us to a balcony. We can assess their... Massive ritual! Destroy the focus! Facets of the ritual may tell us something. Look for clues.
A sample of my vestige for each stone. This unlocks the way.
That is the ritual's core. Her own essence. Fragments of ritual medium. We can learn from that.
Alone. 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 Where are they? We are lost. We cannot stand being alone. Dream cover magic squirms through our mind. It wants our secrets.
Remnants function as a whole. Why isolate us? That creature, Uzanath, she leads these invaders. We know her reputation, savage and impatient. No wonder she managed to take the cenotaph by force. To use her own vestige as fuel for the ritual presents the walls of the crux cannot break. We connected the locks to the remnant's mental web. Only we may enter unscathed. Uzanath's ritual siphons remnant minds. She blends their psychic energy with her own essence. What it means, mortal, is she has crafted a key to the crux. Once she blends enough remnant minds with her own vestige, she will appear as one of us. We search the grounds, find other ritual foci, and destroy them. Steel yourself. We did not choose our fortress. It arrived when we needed it most. Once, sounds of training and discussion echoed through the halls. As our numbers dwindled, the cenotaph fell quiet.
You should have run.
Destroy the ritual! Sever the connection! Keep searching. I wonder.
This one's mine.
Another ritual focus. Destroy it! Good. That should weaken the ritual.
Here you are, the rat scurrying around to cause trouble. Despite your efforts, I have what I need. Good try, though.
Quick, We need to plan. No! After everything, we were too slow! They have entered the Crux and can access our pact with Lord Hermaeus Mora! The remnants may actually end. Perhaps. No one has entered for countless eons. The remnants have keys to the Crux, but we have never needed them. Until now. We need the journal of the first remnant. It will tell us which relics we need to place around the circle to open the door. There is little time. We must go, now. Find the relics. Hurry!
Don't just stand there.
Journal containing the wisdom of the first remnant.
should have been more prepared.
spyglass peers through the void to find new realms.
Got your back.
That key itself is a lock, which another key then opens. Well done. Now we go to the ritual dais. We will guide you through the next steps. Place the relics where I tell you. Once complete, our power shall flow through them. Hurry. Our power wanes. We can feel it. We use the gathered relics. Once placed, our power shall bind them together. They will connect to what remains of the Remnant's mental web. The resulting mesh will open the crux. We shall open a door like any other. You will have no problem entering. That said, once inside, we must close the door behind us. Otherwise, we risk a swarm of dream carvers joining us within. Place the relics while we channel our power through them. Form a lock that holds tight the door. Pierce the void and see our promise held. To bind us all through ancient wisdom. We opened the way. Enter the crux, Outworlder. The crux. Wait. Our connection. We have gone silent.
I shall take your
there is nothing here. Follow. We must think. What does this mean, mortal? We need your guidance. As far back as we can recall, the remnants believed we directly served Hermaeus Mora. Our connection to him drove us to defend his will. Perhaps that was a lie. The pact was nothing. A shattered flame with a rotting book. Further, where does our power come from? We cannot say. Now, we must decide. Do we tell the remnants of our discovery? It would surely destroy us. Or do we use the victory to reinvigorate the clan? Show that Apocrypha still needs our defense. An excellent point. Our goals do not need to come from some external source. We can reinvest in our purpose on our own. Perhaps others will join out of a desire to gather knowledge, instead of to serve another. We feel more certain than ever about our task. Our clan will gather and discuss how to prioritize. The cenotaph of the remnants will become the sword and shield of Hermaeus Mora once again. It's only through your efforts that we have a chance to rebuild. The remnants will rise again and last for eternity. All thanks to you. This outcome was unexpected. Nonetheless, you earned this. We offer it in gratitude. What comes next feels mysterious. Perhaps the others will have an idea on how to proceed. Until then, you have our gratitude, Outworlder. May we fight alongside each other again in the future. We shall rebuild. Our order may have seemingly collapsed, but perhaps we can rebuild stronger. We will create a more solid foundation. We still believe in serving Hermaeus Mora. The task is still worthwhile. We feel rededicated.
They have emerged, and unharmed. What fate comes for our order, then?
See what we have done. The cenotaph stands. Our order can rekindle its strength. This proves it.
Our gifts return, and we hear our thoughts once more. Perhaps the remnants can still serve.
Better overstocked than under.
hear us? Curious. You emanate a familiar pattern. A tone which resonates with ours. Yet you are mortal. Perhaps our sanctum's pain drew you here. Creatures overrun the apogee of the tormenting eye, driven only to devour. Dremnican. Our order, the Remnants, gathers knowledge. These beasts consume it. They breached our wards, burrowing into the apogee. Relics from across Apocrypha are now at risk. We must drive them out. You've arrived to aid us.
Why else would the Eye of All place you here now? Be certain, the remnants reward service. A simple task. Recover the relics before the Dremnik can find them. Close the beast's entry portals. Then activate the Apogee's protective wards. Help us. Take this room. It will draw you to our most powerful relics. As you find Dremnikan portals, use the room to collapse them. Once completed, reset the ward at the peak. Now go, Agent of Fate. Ascend the Apogee. We shall await your return. The Apogee is a vault for items of arcane interest. At its center lies the Shrine of the Tormenting Eye, one of Hermaeus Mora's famed black books. It is currently off serving his divine purpose. Once, many considered this place to be impenetrable. Dremnikin are pests. They have tested our defenses since the apogee's construction. If one discovered a faded ward or a crack in our dimensional shielding, it would slip in. Others could follow, further widening the breach.
Should keep you on your toes a while. You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither. Let's make this quick. Impressive.
And down they go.
cleanse the locust. Together we can reset the wards. Concentrate. The ritual drained our strength. Join us outside once your task is completed.
Let's make this quick.
Emerge. No need to tell us of your exploits, mortal. We can hear. Though still faint, the hum of knowledge steadies. The threat has passed. Before we conclude, return the relics you secured. We can no longer trust the Apogee to protect these items. it weakens and will fall. Your efforts give us time to relocate the secrets within. Take this reward. Your service has concluded. Although the remnants must abandon this place, do not think your efforts a waste. Staunching a wound is the first step toward recovery. Our clan will clear out any invaders still left, then begin transporting the Apogee's wisdom to a new home. We assume you refer to the hushed, unfortunate creatures who arrive from your realm. The mortal mind was not meant to hold the blessings of Lord Hormeus Mora. They transform into the beings you saw. A cautionary tale. The shrine protected our wares. The unified strength of the remnants kept it alive. Perhaps as we waned, so did the protective wards. We may need to concentrate our efforts in one location. Much easier to watch for thieves that way.
See?
Ready to move out. Is it always this crowded?
車内には最大500品目の医薬品を積み込むことができる。薬を仕分ける棚や薬を1回分に小分けする分包機などを完備。また、発電機を備え、機材を動かす電力も自前で調達できます。まさに、
コロナの流行っているこの時期にですね、災害が起こりましたので、医療の現場でですね、非常にですね、重要な位置を占めているというのを感じました。モバイルファーマシーで調剤できるということがですね、皆さんにですね、貢献できたということを感じることができました。
鳥取県からのモバイルファーマシーの派遣はこれで一区切りとなります。日本薬剤師会は4月頃まで被災地の支援活動を継続することにしていて、県薬剤師会の要請があれば再度モバイルファーマシーを被災地へ派遣するということです。
一方、山陰で被災地を応援する取り組みも、島根県奥出雲町の道の駅で今日から北陸応援フェアが始まりました。
石川、富山の道の駅が抱える賞味期限が迫った在庫品を販売。被災地へ買って応援します。
道の駅奥出雲のグループの入って表側に北陸の道の駅の商品が販売されています。
奥出雲町の道の駅奥出雲オロチルートで今日から始まった北陸応援フェア。石川、富山による2つの道の駅で販売されていた商品9種類430点が並びます。
今回は2つの道の駅から商品を入れさせていただいてまして、どちらも地元で採れた原料を使って作った商品でして、本当に北陸の魅力がたくさん詰まっている商品だと思います。
その一つが石川県羽咋市の道の駅能登千里浜。世界でも珍しい車で走行できる砂浜千里浜渚ドライブウェイの近くにあり、能登の銘菓小田巻きやイノシシ肉を使ったレトルトカレーなど、また富山湾越しに立山連峰を望むことができる景勝地にある富山県高岡市の道の駅天原市からはブラックラーメンや海特産の魚を使ったドレッシングなど富山の名物が届けられました。いずれも年末年始の帰省客や観光客を見込んで仕入れたものの、元日の地震発生直後は営業できず、営業担当者の足が遠のいたままで多くが売れ残っているといいます。商品の賞味期限は4月頃のものが多いということですが、食品ロスを減らし、被災地の支援にもつなげようと、全国の道の駅の女性駅長で作るグループがこの応援フェアを企画しました。
ラーメンとブラックラーメンと、それから小田巻き、あれを初めてなんで食べてみようかなと思って、地元の皆さん頑張っていただきたいんで、ちょっと移行にもちょっと遠いんで行かれないんで、ここで買って食べようと思って。北陸全体で今、観光のお客様もかなり激減している状況でして、被災されたところはとても大変なんですけども、それ以外の地域にもしっかり観光でまた皆さんが訪れていただけるといいなと思ってまして、そのきっかけになればなというふうに思っています。
この道の駅では店内に義援金箱を設置し、利用者に協力を呼びかけているほか、被災した石川県の道の駅にはこれまでに3回町民などから寄せられた支援物資を送ったということです。
道の駅というのは一つの大きな共通点で、今回たくさんの支援が集まったこととか、引き続き連携は続けていきたいなと思っております。
この北陸応援フェアは商品がなくなるまで行われるということです。
様々な支援があったりします。さて、この地震の教訓をもとに、TSK では今日から5回にわたり山陰両県での必要な備えについて考えます。1回目の今日は、今回の地震で広範囲に被害をもたらした液状化についてです。
山陰で特にこの被害が懸念されるのが島根県東部に広がる出雲平野です。専門家は震源が遠い地震でも被害が拡大する恐れがあると警鐘を鳴らしています。
液状化。大きな揺れで砂の粒子がバラバラになり、地盤全体が液体のような状態になる現象で、石川県内灘町では住宅が傾き、道路が崩れ、町全体が歪みました。
I've got what you need.
過去には山陰でも、2000年の鳥取県西部地震では、
Ready when you are. That's a letter, Clay.
島根、鳥取両県は今後、山陰沖の活断層による地震が発生した場合、最大で2万6000棟以上の建物が液状化で全半壊すると予想し、中でも被害が懸念されるのが、島根県東部に広がる出雲平野です。地質学や地震防災に詳しい島根大学の林弘樹教授は、地形の成り立ちから特に液状化しやすい地域だと指摘します。
こちらの出雲平野はですね、もともと縄文時代、弥生時代、武器の時代がかかって大きな入り江でした。そこには新しい
That's a letter. What new? Ready to write the next? I'm at your service, of course. How can I help?
Never worked so hard in all my days. This might
Magic Cat, ready for business. What's going on?
How can I help?
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Yes?
Robbery.
Fine goods at fair prices. Honest trade honors the three.
土曜と日曜は再び広い範囲で天気が崩れる見込みです。しまいに鳥取です。日曜と来週月曜は各地とも雨が降る見込みです。来週火曜以降も雲が広がり、くっきりと晴れる日がありそうです。来週土曜と来週日曜は雪や雨が降るでしょう。昼間の気温は平年並みの日が多そうです。朝の気温は平年並みか平年より高いでしょう。この後は全国の様子をお伝えします。
受験追い込みの時期ですね。だから体調心配ですよね。頼むよ。体調管理に本気の乳酸菌。冬はやっぱりバリバリ強さ引き出す R1。こう見えてこ問題。この車のジャンルは SUV。運転もしやすい SUV。認識も広い。アクロにも強い。SUV を買う。ミスタードーナツ。ミスドミーツボディ。第2弾。ミスタードーナツとボディ。心に。夏のファン。
Buy and sell here and now.
ケーキで普通より長く熟成させる。
乗りたくなってきました。
今日もあなたの一番いい台になる。
美味しい。
本気に。
ついに明日。楽しみ。東京ディズニーリゾート40周年、いよいよグランドフィナーレ。JAL ダイナミックパッケージならプレゼントがいっぱいで人気のショーが自動でできるから最高に楽しめる。あなたの予約 JAL 国内線に2回乗って当たる。
TSK のニュースは SNL プライムオンラインでもご覧になれます。
Only the finest wares here.
大好評。サントリーこだわりそこまで。しちゃったぞ。
じゃん。これ全部のことなんて言って気がする。
洋服の青山の最強コスパ安心おまとめセット。お得が過ぎる。
お父さんお母さんいつもママにそっくりね。照明でみんなやだ。親の子も素敵ね。やだよ。The Red Mountain。バイモバイルの親子割が親の子もお得。まだまだ。
よろしくお願いします。ウイスキーですよね。めちゃくちゃいい香りでめっちゃ飲みたいんですけどね。現役中はお酒をやめてて。
Alright, fucking awesome.
Oh, don't.